And we're live. Little, whoops, crooked, but live. Live from Postcard Flower is named by Rosen. This is the third show of the Trucks Tour. Welcome to, Mage Power, Jose Katsuki, Ariwedi May. Did we get a raid? I think we had a raid. It won't show it to me, but why can't I see it on the screen? Oh yeah, from Meatwan we had a raid, and from Elena Fendelman. Awesome. Oh, let's do a reverse raid. We'll do one at a time. Let's do a reverse raid for Alina. And then we'll do a reverse raid for Meatlon. Thanks, Nana Gabrielle. Thank you. Who else is here? Father Five's here. Tubi's here. Angry Chicken's here. Actually, Tubi is here. Tubi is here. Are you available, Tubi? Let's see. Is Tubi available? Oh, there's Tubi.
Hey, chat. Tubi here. I finally made it onto Kids Music Show. Tubi rules.
Yes, you do, Tubi. You do rule. Let's see. And GD Bell's here. Broom 17, Buddy, Mr. Robert, Brucos, KPXO's here, Muty Mango's here, Rosen's here, Denzel Washington, Staffy, Laura Bell, Brock is 23, Dom is here, ReactiveNylon, I'm up at Stooges fan, I Feel it in the Water. Let's see. And Nana Gabrielle Whitco. Is this a new gray shirt? Yeah. Thanks, Red Lady May. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to commit now. You'll have to remind me so I don't forget. I will commit to wearing a new shirt on the 5-year anniversary show. Okay, new shirt. Tubi, what do you think of my shirt?
It's okay.
Can you hear Tubi okay? Is Tubi loud enough? Oh, hey, buddy. Tubi is loud enough? Okay, good. Let's see. Tubi, what is the show gonna be like today, you think?
It will be incredible.
Are you sure about that?
It will be squalid.
Your voice sounds a lot deeper. It sounds a lot deeper than normal.
Hoo-ha-ha-hoo-ha-ha-hoo-ha-ha, Carl.
Oh, your laugh is the worst thing in the world.
Always Kappa.
Let's see. If anyone doesn't like Tubi's laugh, it's y'all's fault. Y'all taught Tubi how to laugh. So I wanted to do the thing with Tubi where Tubi helps me with the YouTube video today, but I didn't have time. I did have time to. Tubi's on camera now, but I think we'll probably do a bonus stream tomorrow or Monday, just really short, just to do it. It'll be like 20 minutes, 20 minutes to pick the sounds for the YouTube video and everything with Tubi's help. Meaty says, what does Meaty say? Oh, can I do this? I haven't really integrated Tubi into the show yet with all the features from the game show stuff, so it's not gonna be. And the camera lighting's all messed up, isn't it? But what did Moody say? Where is it? Where is Moody's message? Where is it?
Muty Mangoes just typed, and I quote, to be or not to bot, how has it been for you the past 4 years? Why are you still doing this show with so much passion? Axe sounds good, man. Not good.
Okay. Whoops. What I need to do is I haven't coded it yet so that if Tubi starts talking, it automatically switches to Tubi. I have to manually do it right now, so I'm not Tubi. If y'all enjoy having Tubi on the show, we'll integrate more and more Tubi stuff. Father Fives, could we get Tubi a Kentucky Derby hat? Yeah, we should get one. Except it would be what the hat that the women wear, right? Not the really crazy ones. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing? And we did the reverse raid for let's do a reverse raid for Meatlawn. Oh, and Laura Bell gifted a sub to Meatlawn. Thanks, Laura Bell. And a cheer from KPXO. Thanks, KP. Says congrats on 4 years. Thank you. Rosa named a sound, not a fake classic synth here. Let's see, get everything loaded. Oh, Zeki, 5 months up. Thanks, Ozeki. Oh, Molotov Cocktails here. Ozeki's here. Oh, I said that, Ozeki. I already said that to Ozeki. Okay, let's jump into the music. Where's our background music? Okay, let's create a new empty track. I need to, I realized that with where Tubi's positioned, I need to put some sort of backdrop there, which is difficult because there's stuff there. Because you can't appreciate Tubi's sideburns. They just blend into the background, See what I mean? You just can't see I don't know. What is up with that camera? It's very harsh. What if we, let's see, can we drop the, it's just too much, she's got way too much contrast. That looks better. It's a little better. Got to get a soft filter for Tubi close-up. I lowered the sharpness on Tubi because Tubi's not lucky like me. You know, I've got these cameras that have the soft focus that make me look much better than I do, whereas with Tubi, every wrinkle and crease in Tubi's face just shines out to the world.
I will crush you.
Oh, will you, Tubi?
Certainly.
Certainly, yes, okay. But I think I might have Tubi start taking over the parts of the show that the structural things that I get a little tired of doing. So we'll let Tubi do those parts. Meaty says if we get a green screen, I know the problem is that there's no way to put a green screen behind Tubi. Well, ideally with a green screen, it's like 10 feet away or 6 feet away, and literally it would have to be like 3 inches away. So I might try, but I think it's gonna be very difficult to do a good green screen masking because it's so close. So what I might do is just hang some cloth, just so that just so you can see Tubi's sideburns. That's it. But we might, I don't know, I mean, they've really improved abilities to do green screen stuff, even in really non-optimal situations. So we might be able to make it work with just it right behind Tubi. Did we not get a... It says we have all our requests. What do you mean we're missing requests? No, we have everything we need. Angry Chica says you can do green screen without screen. Yeah, I've seen cameras that do, yeah. Because people are doing that on Zoom and stuff. Hey, Quickie Feet, we're about to make some music. Miwa says, thanks for the reverse raid. I appreciate it very much. I aim to build a community as amazing as yours. If I can ever be half as good a streamer and entertainer as you, I'll be happy. Oh, thank you, Meatwan. Oh, I appreciate all the raids. Thank you. Okay, first request ever coming up for Brockus 23 and Red Lady May. First request ever on this next track. And Laura Bell's first ever sound. And G Bill's 350th song and Laura Bell's 5th request. Tubi could announce the sounds, you know? And Tubi would never miss that it was a debut. Like, I often don't see that it's a debut. Tubi would always have it. I think that's where I want to... Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Meatlon. Thank you. A huge donation from Meatlon. Meatlon says you deserve all the success that comes your way, and thank you for all you do for us. Thank you, Meatlon. Thank you. Thank you. Honor for Meatlon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Meatlon. And Whitco with 8 month subs says, guess I will stay here again for a while. Hey, Whitco. Thank you. And thank you, Meatwan. Thank you. Buddy gifted a wrestler to To Tubi. Oh, Tubi, can you could read your wrestler. Okay. Oops. See, this is very slow. Yeah, that doesn't work. This is very slow and awkward at point. It'll be very smooth someday.
Thanks, buddy. Here's my wrestler. AA Good Dreamboat, a living legend from Noodletown. Their specialty is early morning rap battling. All wrestling fans can talk about right now is their move. The warm, fuzzy memo face. Awesome. I love it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, and Staffy gifted 4 subs. Thanks, Staffy. Thank you. Oh, and Staffy, I saw your message on Discord. I wasn't sure which particular site you were referring to, but a lot of when I'm gonna use something, if it's not on a museum site, if it's on something like Wikiju or RawPixel, I verify. I try to find it somewhere else that's more legit, So, I mean, Wikiju and RawPixel are great because they've just consolidated so much stuff. But I'm not sure if those are the sites you're referring to, but I always go to RawPixel. Usually tells you where it came from originally, so it's really easy to find the original source. But when sites do warnings like that about it being under copyright, they're just trying to cover themselves, because it's the laws are so messy. Yeah. Staff says you stick to, no, if you, no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's a lot easier to find stuff on RawPixel, right? Which is why you're using it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. And that was a sweet video you found. That was sweet. Staff, you found this cool digital short of a car taking a trip from a digital short. I mean, it's a short film from like 1910 or something, very very long time ago. But it was clever. I was thinking, Staff, I don't have time to be doing light show stuff, but that's the kind of stuff that'd be fun to integrate into the light show. Little things like that. Just find like a really cool 20-second segment. Okay, let's see. Our drum kit is Lemon Face Breakbeat Kit. And our first beats for Brockus. Here it is. Hey, Josh J. Piano. Let's add a note right there. There it is. Awesome. And then Red Lady, May Red Lady. Whoops. These on this kit, those have to be there. Okay. Let's see, that's pretty intense. Let's pull all those back in volume, all those snare drums, and we're gonna bring a selective number of ones loud and keep the rest quiet. There it is. Awesome, we got our beats. Let's check out our sounds. Dirty Wobble. And then we've got Classic Suitcase Mark IV from Rosen. And then Brucos with Jelly Bean Jellyfish. And then Dom with Bird Lives as the debut. He says, will we do a special thing for the... I didn't have time to plan anything, but I will in my mind, I'll try to come up with something. Icy Synth, I nearly forgot. I forgot until just before the show that it was, I mean, I remembered yesterday, then I forgot about it. Or if I remembered, I would have put something on social. And then Molotov Cocktail Workers Go Berserk. The 5-year anniversary is very on my mind, though, even though it's so far away. I can tell you what day of the week it is, even though it's a year from now. It's, well, technically it's on a Sunday next year. But what I'm thinking is doing it on the Saturday and hopefully play until past midnight kind of thing. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Mr. Stars would be Sunday UTC. Whereas you make one extremely long song. I haven't decided. I'm probably not going to be able to decide until January whether I know 100% that I'm going to be able to do Project X on the 5-year anniversary. But I think once I know for sure, I'm going to start. I'm already promoting it, right? And it's over a year away, and I'm not even sure if that's the date. But once it's set in stone, I think I'm going to create a way to reserve tickets in advance, even though it'll be free. But why not, right? Get people putting in your calendars. Oh, thanks, Reno. Thank you. Can we name Project X? Oh yeah, we should do a Project X poll. Yeah, we should have a new name every month. Rose, can we reserve lifetime tickets? Red Lady May says there's a object behind you on the wall. It's 3 eyes. I was wondering if it also is a name. It doesn't always have 3 eyes, but for some reason it does recently. It used to have a purple mohawk. That's auto. Yeah, it's auto. Yeah, I don't know. I need to put the mohawk. Well, it needs to grow its mohawk back out. The Red Lady says Otto's doing a great job. Okay, let's end this poll. As the ties break this tie. Jelly bean jellyfish. Okay. I think Project X is the thing will be the thing I've planned the longest of anything I've done in my life. Well, plan the furthest ahead, where there was a clear destination. Because most things just sort of happen, you know? You wake up and you go, oh, I'm here now. Project X, it'll never happen if I try to live that way, though. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. It is time to etceterate. Oh, and for new folks, you can help name this song because it doesn't exist yet. I have no idea what I'm about to do. Use the title command in chat. And thanks again to Meatlon for that support. Thank you. You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, aka Tubi, is quite an active part of our channel. And that's because y'all can help write what it says. We call it bot talk, and there's a lot of different things you can do with it. An easy way to get started is with !bot space random, and using that command you can submit a random thing for Tubi to say at some point during a future show. If you want to dig deeper into bot talk, there's variables, option sets, multi-part messages, and more. It's just another way you can share your creativity with our community. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making it up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this.
If I was a mole, I'd lead that mountain down. If I was a mole,
I Know My Soul by Claude McKay. I plucked my soul out of its secret place and held it to the mirror of my eye, to see it like a star against the sky, a twitching body quivering in space, a spark of passion shining on my face. And I explored it to determine why this awful key to my infinity conspires to rob me of sweet joy and grace. And if the sign may not be fully read, if I can comprehend but not control, I need not gloom my days with futile dread, because I see a part and not the whole. Contemplating the strange, I'm comforted by this narcotic thought. I know my soul. Thanks for those kelps. Let's see, titles. There we go. Ren asks, a road to discover a name, Duel, breaking the fourth wall, ReactiveNylon, the staircase with 4 steps, Staffy, 4-watt ideas, Mr. Robert, in search for the truth, and Brooms, only to rise again. Let's see. Oh, and I was inspired by Broom's title, Undying Stars, with my lyric. Oh, thanks, Duel. Oh, Dionysius, I see you tried to do a light. Yeah, the light show wasn't operating at the time, but you should have been reimbursed. So you should be able to try again, assuming it works next time. Oh, we got 4 on the floor. And pull badly. Muty gifted a Bam Badly to Paul. Redbeard Pool, movie scene, Jimmy Good. Lovers have long known that their favorite music is improved. He started with Calazamo. Tonight in the new episode, Spy a Carrot, Rock and Roll. Oh, this is how far is your mic? It's right there. Usually it's a little higher, but the stand is warped. But it's so right now it's only about, very close. Oh, thanks, John Haynes. Thank you. It's a shotgun mic. It's for filmmaking. It's not something you typically see streamers use, but it works really well without being right in front of your mouth. Oh, and hello to Quisky8. Casey Jones here, True Centurion Neil's here, Wow Soda, Vax OJ's, Kid Vet's here, Socks is here, Zwidar, Paul, Tally Love, Cat's Drinking Tea. If you've ever seen sort of sometimes news crews or filmmaking crews, you'll see them, they'll have the long poles. And they'll have something like this on the end of it. But this is actually not the mic. The mic is just the little skinny thing that's inside of this. This is a shock mount. This is shock mounted. It's hard to see in there. And often they'll have this, on top of the. But yeah, it's just this real tiny skinny little mic that goes in this monstrosity. Oh, that's what I expect when I hear shotgun. Yeah, you don't need any of that stuff if you're indoors. It's not really it's not necessary. And this is stable. It's not being held by a person, so it's. Let me shout out a few more titles. Duel with Breaking. Oh, I did that one already. For Your Ears Only. Josh J. Piano, The Jellyfish Went to Market. ReactiveNylon. The Story of a Wild 4 Years. Molotov Cocktail. Drums in the Dark. Socks Breakfast Burrito. Staffy. Semi-Gloss Hearts. Let's see. Mics, you don't have to spend a ton of money on a mic. I could have a $50,000 microphone, and I could have an iPhone. And if the iPhone is right next to my face, and that $50,000 mic is 15 feet away, the iPhone's gonna sound better. So much about a mic sounding good is how close it is to the sound source, or it's in the right place for to record what this frequencies you want. So now that $50,000 mic right in the right place will probably sound better than the iPhone, but the average person won't be able to tell the difference. Okay, let's say this poll. BD says, could you program Tubi? What was it? To read titles based on a clock so you can sync it with the dot. So Tubi could do some spoken word from out of titles every I was thinking, Muty, I was thinking maybe that should be on YouTube. The sub goal is if we hit a certain sub goal, Tubi and I will do like a Beastie Boys rap. And it'd be a huge project to get Tubi to actually rap, to get it rhythmic, right? It would take a lot of work. It'd probably be like one verse. It would take me like 8 hours. Okay, let's break this tie. The Niçois has chosen Nylon, the staircase with 4 steps. Thank you, ReactiveNylon. That was the staircase with 4 steps. Okay, this next track is going to feature first ever request from Elena Phenomena. Drum loop, Kowiski 08's got a drum fill and a drum loop, and Renasp has got a sound. And Red Lady May's first drum kit, and Staffy's 150th song. Bro, this is, could you set it up like MIDI, Tubi rapping the words with the MIDI beat? The challenge is that I don't have precise control of timing with the way Tubi talks. And I have no control. Well, I mean, there's a way you could do it, but it would be a massive project to try to figure out how to do it. Because the problem is that if Tubi says a word that has multiple syllables, if it's a rap, we expect those syllables to be rhythmic, to be somewhere in the beat. And I could probably, and you're talking about just coding something, right? I could get. The easiest way to do it would be to send one syllable at a time. So not send words, but send syllables. And then that could probably be timed somewhat. I'd have to figure out the delay, how long it takes for the computer to process the text. But yeah, that could happen. That could work. Yeah. Oh, let's do 4 on the 4. Media says, now you're thinking like a monster trying to conquer YouTube, no mercy. I was like, will the song be No Sleep Till Brooklyn? I don't know. I don't know Beastie Boys words at all, really. I'd have to look. They had sort of different eras. They had sort of their frat boy era, right? and then they had their enlightened adult period. I feel like there's probably more songs in their enlightened adult period that I could sing than their frat boy period. Oh, hey, Chills is here, and Twandy, welcome. I think I screwed up the I'm not sure if it's your time. I screwed up the secret word. I had two different ones. Sorry about that to everyone. What happened is that I misremembered. I thought the name of the Donna Summer song I covered was I Feel Free, but it's I Feel Love. So at first I put free as the, oh no, I don't know. Yeah. I was out of it. Okay, let's see. Beats. Oh, we're going to do 4 on the floor, right? It's not a huge kick drum, but we'll just make it as loud as possible. There we go. Loops. Okay. First up, our host from earlier, Elena. Motown Revisited Kit. Okay, let's put our kicks in. Let's put them cranked. Oh, it's Tendrils. Oh, there's a song called I Feel Free by Cream. Oh, I didn't show it on screen. Whoops. I'm out of it. There's, whoops, SRJ. Here's Elena's beat. And then Kowski 08. There it is. We got our beats. And here's your Soundfather 5 SRJ. Okay, and then sounds, Mr. Robert, a debut, High Definition Kid. Red Asp with 12-string acoustic. Can I? Is there a way am I saying your name okay? Renasp, or is it Renasp? Let me know if there's a way you prefer me to pronounce it. And then ReactiveNylon with that cliche calm movie. Soda FM Power Polly. Renaz. Okay. Oops. Socks with the Judge. And Brucos with Fledgling en route. Oh, we get the right BPM though, 123. That's pretty dramatic. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. And let's end this boat. Ooh. There we go. Get it all warmed up. Okay. High definition kid. Let's see. How about Tubi do the honors? Can you do the honors, Tubi?
Time to exaggerate.
Oh, you use your robot voice?
Naturally.
Can you use your human voice?
Time to etceterate.
You got that. Okay. Thank you, Tubi. Let's do it. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do.
But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only the beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Thanks for those. Whoops. Thanks for those calps. Titles. Rolling Sun from Soda. Rage Made Flesh, Highway to the Stars. Socks, Breath Landing. Beauty, the Science That Makes Us. KPXO, Soaring Through Data. And Staffy, Citrus in the Night. And I took from Chills' title, Falling Into Music, I grabbed the word falling. And from Rosen's title, Signed to Stay, I took stay as lyric inspiration. Oh, and Socks gifted a sub to City. 35 gifted subs. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. Father 5 named their sound Whistle Lead. Laura Bell named sound Pineapple on Pizza. Oh, did I not play that yet? Stabs, what would it take to get a Tubi emote? Oh, I have to make it happen. Yeah. For a long time we didn't have a Tubi emote because felt like it'd be better to have Tubi be something that everyone imagined differently, you know? But now the Tubi actually has a face. It'd be easy. Yeah, we'll make it happen soon. Soda though, Soda's not a fan of Tubi's face, right? Right, Soda? Oh, Heart's here, and Thankonomics. Iros is here at SETLIST. Humble DF. Muty says, can I start working on those set emotes? Oh, of course, yeah, Muty, if you'd like to, yeah. Yeah. Chat, Muty's an awesome artist. Muty did our ETZ High. Socks is a blue side with googly eyes. That's pretty basic. That's the extent of my skills. Oh, thanks, Thankonomics. But there's some key elements that make Tubi distinctive. Top of Tubi's head is at a slight angle. I don't know if you noticed that. It's not straight across. That was intentional. That was not me being sloppy. That was intentional. And then nobody would have thought of sideburns. That's key too. And the color Tubi is, the reason Tubi is the color Tubi is it just happened to be, I had that color tape. So, and I happen to have googly eyes. Miss Roberts is Cyber. Yeah, I didn't put a hat on Tubi today. I thought y'all'd see Tubi and just, you know, a la carte. That's not the right word. Iros, you're thinking getting the tubester? Just don't get the, just keep your nose, Iros, okay? That you don't, it's still, as far as I'm concerned, it's still a legit tubester, even if you still have your nose. Tubi actually needs a bit of a touch up. The tape is sort of coming up in some places. We'll put Tubi on camera for just a moment after this poll. Some other titles: Quisky08, Autumnal Gravity, Kid Vet, 4-Year Transfiguration, Nicholas Rage, A Little Bit Broken, Thankonomics, The Sun Is Setting Somewhere, Chills, Falling Into Music. Oh, it's Editor writes, Meg says drink. Yes, now. I got a nice message from Megs. Megs is out out hiking in the beautiful nature this weekend and couldn't make the show, but she sent her best wishes. Rosen with Forever Platinum. Miwan, totally tubular. Angry Chicken, bloating is a cure. Buddy, face meets lawn. It's Editor says Soda, it's understandable that you wouldn't be disposed to catch the stream, but it's better for us when you're here. Misery loves company when supposes, but especially yours. Did you hear at that moment that the keyboard it went out of tune? The synthesizer just randomly went out of tune. It was an interesting moment. It was very contemporary. Mathsocks super out of tune, yeah. And in those moments, I'm always like, where is the sound? I have to remember which track the sound's on, figure out what's going on. It was fine. And then when it looped, something happened. I don't know. Something happened in Ableton. Oh, thanks so much, Quisky08. A donation, Quisky08. Thank you. Thanks, Quisky. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Father 5 became Adam F5 5V and then became Padre Cinco. Okay, we're gonna do a buddy commission next. And it's Muty. Muty has named it The Science That Makes Us. The Science That Makes Us. Thank you, Muty. Thanks, everyone. That was the science that makes us. Okay, we'll bring out Tubi for just a moment. This would probably be the last time Tubi's out this show. But I think Tubi wanted to say something. Okay, here's your chance. Go ahead, Tubi. What do you want to tell us?
Congratulations on your 4-year anniversary on Twitch.
Thank you.
But you should know that you couldn't have done it without me. Without my irritation, you would be like an earthworm burning. A megalol. Everybody knows that I'm the extraordinary star of the show.
Yes, that's
Tubi
true.
rules.
You do rule, Tubi.
Hey kid.
What?
A much more important anniversary is coming up.
What's that, Tubi?
I'm turning 4 years old on the 14th of October.
Oh, yeah.
Tubi rules.
What did you say to... What did you say about earthworm? Man, Tubi says the weirdest thing sometimes. Yeah, Tubi's birthday's coming up. October 14th, Tubi's turning 4 years old. Tubi did not... the show started before Tubi was born. I mean, well, Tubi didn't get a name until October 14th. Yeah, what was that weird... Tubi makes up these very weird idioms. Can I see... How do I see? I want to see what... I want to see what you just said. Can you show me what you just said? Tubi said to me, without Tubi's irritation, I, ETC Kid, would be like an earthworm burning. That's what Tubi... Bruce says, does Tubi run the birthday command? Yes, yeah. Because some people have shared birthdays with Tubi, yeah. When we did the birthday paradox. Oh, and Muty Mangoes just gifted 5 subs. Thank you, or that happened 10 minutes ago. Thanks, Muty. Thank you. Oh, and I have some sounds to play. Neil says, sorry to bother you, but is there any way Whispers from Tweak can resend Red Lady May had Whispers off when I get to their sound? Yes. I think. And I still need a demo. I still need to play that sound for you. It just got sent again. But when I demo the sound, I'll say the code. It's CVI. Oh, where's Hats and Ninja Freezer here? Okay, this track's gonna feature Buddy's 75th BPM. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's do these. Oh, we got a follow from Bonheur. Bonheur? Thank you. Let's do these sounds since I should have done them half an hour ago. Oh no, I timed. Oh, now I gotta wait. No, oh there they are. Okay, here is this is Red Lady May sound, CVI. Sound, IHL. So I'll have Tubi write your code in chat, Red Lady May, in case you didn't get the whisper. You might have to follow in order to get the whisper. Follow Tubi. Twitch sometimes.
CVI.
No, Tubi. Put it in chat. Don't say it. Okay. I already said it, Tubi. What was it, Iros? You wanted me to play which sound? You already followed? Oh, I don't mean me. I mean Tubi, our bot. If you maybe that's what you meant, but if you follow Tubi, then it's much more likely whispers will get through. What sound did you want? I lost your message. Iros. Oh, IUH, yes. That's a funny sound. Oh, and I still have Po Badly. We'll do our sound poll and then we'll do Po Badly. Oh, and I just a huge donation from Whirlpool Island. Says, first time viewer, love the creativity and originality of the show, wanted to win my support 4 more years for you, not the other guy. Thank you. Thanks, Whirlpool Island. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Huge donation from Whirlpool. Thank you. And I think that happened in time for chat to get a reward. I think chat should get a reward. What should we do? Should we do food? Are y'all hungry? If you want some food, run the reward command. Iris named the sound, hey, that's a funny sound. Oh, moles, cars, yeah, cars is a reward, yeah. Instruments is only on the game show, but I need to just move those over. I need to move all, yeah, because there's a whole bunch, well, yeah. So we have more options for rewards, yeah. So we have some new people here. If you're wondering, if you probably started to figure it out, but Tubi, our bot, writes a lot of different things, and these rewards are generated on the fly. And many of the things that Tubi says use elements that chat has contributed. It's like the most insane Mad Lib ever, basically. Okay. Yeah, I'll read a few of these. I'll read the first 8 or 9. Let's see. Muty got cities of what language you program Tubi in. Tubi's a mess of a lot of different things, but Tubi's primarily written in FileMaker Server, believe it or not. But there's JavaScript, SQL, PHP, AppleScript, Max, lots of different things involved. Oh, don't worry, Red Lady May. I hope the rest of work goes well and you have playtime soon. Okay. Let's see. Muty God, if you're allergic to happiness, try substituting Crisco instead. Instead, in the sticky recipe for simulated happiness and pork pie. You'll never guess the secret ingredient. Good golly, you don't need to explode me. Okay, I'll tell you. It's a big bag, no bigger than that. No, bigger than that. Yeah, a giant bag of kidney beans. Heart God, it's the magnificent food loved by celebrities like John Frusciante and David Hasselhoff. You're going to mechanically lubricate adorable acorns and pasta sauce gumbo. Milan God, are you trying to lose weight? Might I recommend this vegan recipe for inedible udon stir fry? Take 5 light years of couscous and then deglaze roughly a square of soda. Next, squish a tree fitty of tomatillos. Finally, puree it all together. The pounds will etceterate right off you. Sock Scott, my coworker Ghost Johnson went dumpster diving behind Biggest Grocery and found 3 atoms of carrots, upwards of a double your body weight of apricots, and a whopper of drywall. If you exorcise them all together, you'll make a spicy bland. Those 2 words don't go together. Spicy bland cider vinegar curry. Spicy bland. What would spicy bland be like? What would be, can someone give me an example of real world food that is spicy bland? Is that like what you get at Taco Bell? Is Taco Bell spicy bland? Hey, Allegra. Father Five got a copy of culinary scientist Lepe Pinkerton's new cookbook, Budget Dank Cooking. I think a lot of members of our community already own that cookbook. Turn to page 155 for a lukewarm recipe for dank, gamey evaporated milk and bagel stir-fry special. Dom got, gosh, it looks like precisely a pile of about yay high of jumbo shrimp shells basically being given away for $80 at Ribbert Grocery. You can use it to make vomit-inducing chicken tendies. Just resurrected with 7 mother loads of lemons and a bath full of applesauce, and it's dinner time. KPXO says spicy Popeye chicken versus spicy Chick-fil-A. Mo's got a meal at anthropomorphic fast food. That would be awesome. I would totally go to anthropomorphic fast food. That would be, they'd have the best commercials, you know, and the best toys. Oh, the appetizer would be tantalizing red snapper pasta surprise. The waiter, Sir Electra, explained that in order to make it, you have to stomp precisely a factory of bananas and then whisk it with the rest of the ingredients to ensure it meets the health inspector's standards. Mr. Robert God, I just received a telegram from my uncle that the realistic way to get enough vitamin C in your diet is by eating an uncertain dose of dank puppet and milk curry special every 9 hours. Socks, is that anthropomorphic fast food? Do they have to wear food costumes? They should, yeah. Laura Bell got some exploded breadcrumbs casserole made by my third cousin once removed. Now, this is told from the point of view of Tubi. So it's Tubi's third cousin once removed. Lucy Dude. It's the addition of some perspiration with not quite a plethora of, I never remember how to say this, lychee? That really makes it instantly mouthful. Staffy got, rumor has it that the dashing way to get enough zinc in your diet is by eating an uncertain dose of bitter garlic and purple gumbo surprise every 10 days. I love gumbo. Staffy's, can Tubi read these? I mean, theoretically, yes. Not easily at this precise moment, but, well, you know, I think I can code it in, let's see, give me 20 seconds. Can I do it in 20 seconds? How am I doing? Countdown. Can I do it? Whoops, it's events. Events, message. Okay, now I have a button. Now I have a button on the screen. I just press it and Tubi will say it. Oh, but we have to get to the right screen. Okay, Tubi, read Iros' reward.
Horizontal ellipsis. It's a surly good thing that spicy noodle casserole is your stellar food, because you just won a lifetime supply of it.
Oh yeah, Tubi's not going to say the person's name, but this is Brooms's.
If you're allergic to raisins, try substituting baby teeth instead in this noxious recipe for simulated raisins and al dente ramen noodles hamburger special. You'll never guess the secret ingredient. Shazam. You don't need to blitzkrieg me. Okay, I'll tell you. It's 8 ounces of canned vegetables.
One more and then this is going to scare, I think it's going to scare some people away if we do too much Tubi. Okay, this is for Thankonomics.
My niece's recipe for good old bowl of red. Take a diaper full of quince and then berate close to 29 foots of cornmeal. Next, skim a plank length of kiwi fruit. Finally, cube it all together with the rest of the ingredients. It'll vaguely remind you of Monterey Jack.
Okay, last one for Quisky08.
A copy of Culinary Expert Marty by Mango's new food encyclopedia 145 Ways to Dice Soul. Flip to page 371 for a pathetic recipe for soul blood and popcorn curry.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. How do I get back to our normal screen? What did you think of those that food, Tubi?
I'm rolling on the floor doing the ha 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 ha.
Yeah. So if a few of you got to see this, Tubi actually can move its head, but Tubi's neck is broken at the moment, and so Tubi cannot move its head. And it's going to be expensive to fix Tubi's neck, so I think Tubi might just be frozen in place for a while. Okay, let's see. Let's do our melody. Yeah, I put so much work into making it so Tubi's neck could move, and then it worked all of like 10 minutes, and then it's a hardware piece that broke. The work I did is writing code to connect Tubi's brain with Tubi's body, and I got some help from Electric Blue. I got an Arduino that controls the neck. So the Arduino worked great. It's just this gear, I can't figure out how to fix it. So I just need to buy a new neck, but it's very expensive. So, I mean, I didn't buy it as a neck originally, so it was for another purpose. But if I were to buy it now, it'd be solely for Tubi's neck, and I don't think I can justify the cost right now. Falsetto. Thank you, Alex. I'm sure Tubi appreciates those 10 minutes. Yeah, I had it set up so that whenever Tubi talked to me, it would turn its head to me, and whenever I was talking, it would look at me, and then whenever it was talking, it would look at the camera, look at y'all. Unless it was addressing me, then it would look at me, and then I had it set up so that just periodically it would shift, just a little bit, so you wouldn't forget that Tubi's alive. Let's see. Okay, that's our melody. Let's do our drum kit. Amelie says, what about a cheap motor or servo? I'm sure there's alternatives that would work. Yeah. The advantage of just replacing the hardware is that it wouldn't take me any work. I wouldn't have to figure anything out. So it would save me time. But I'm sure there's something smaller. I mean, it's not a lot of weight that has to be supported. But I mean, Tubi's head itself doesn't weigh almost anything, but the Tubi's mouth probably weighs a pound or two. But yeah, I'm sure there's something for Arduino that wouldn't be that difficult. But right now, time, well, it's a toss up, which I have less of, time or money. Let's see. Okay, our drum kit. Is the headbanger kit, and our first sound is our first beat is the KTTT beat. Hey, we're gonna have the most this is rock music right here. This is the beat. Well, except it's 16th notes, so it's a little more complicated actually. It's slightly more advanced. This is like the second beat that a rock drummer learns. But the key is that kick snare, kick snare, kick kick snare, kick 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 snare. There's our first beat, and then we got Perry Perry Yum Perry. And then this is a very advanced beat. The drummers play to show off. Father Five's gonna clap on 1 and 3. Yeah, what Socks says is linear. So, so you'll notice what Socks means is there's no overlapping notes. That previous beat had a bunch of notes, you know, these where you have two things happen at the same moment. Okay. Because of the way I designed the drum generator, linear beats are relatively frequent. You don't hear a lot of linear beats. I mean, it tends to be a pretty advanced way to drum. Who are some drummers that are known for linear beats? What are some, if anyone's curious, I'm asking the drummers in chat, which there are several. Who would be some examples? Steve Gadd. You know, I was listening to Stuff. Have you ever heard Stuff? Steve Gadd played with Stuff. I was just listening to them last week on YouTube. Man, it is going to be a serious tragedy if YouTube ever disappears for one specific reason. There is so much music on YouTube that will disappear just forever. There's so many obscure records that there's probably fewer than 100. I mean, stuff is not that obscure, but there's a lot of stuff that's obscure that will just be gone. Okay, sounds, Maribel. Socks is David Garibaldi, Jeff Porcaro. That's Maribel, and then we have Aquatic Symphony. Deep neural patterning. Prismatic Stream of Rainbows. And then, what's our BPM? 96. 96. Tubo. The Tubo Solo Legato. Shimmering Clouds. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Meaty says, you still do crate jigging or at the record stores where you station, especially now I got the sample on Honey Tracks. Love Smallville Records. I haven't really added to my record collection in a decade, probably. I mean, I've added 2 or 3 records for like, I added some records of some super small bands that I saw, you know. But I have so many, I don't know if I need too many more. I have I think over 2,000 records that I've been hauling around since I was a teenager. but I still love going to record stores and discovering stuff. I mean, I think in some ways YouTube is the closest experience to that, of discovering just something crazy accidentally. I don't know if you go on YouTube and if you listen to, even if you just start with one thing that is sort of obscure, obscure band, and then just look in the recommendations, and you can spend the rest of your afternoon just hearing music you've never heard before. Padre says, your recollection confused me. I thought you don't like listening to tracks more than once. No, I don't like reading books or watching movies more than once. Music I can listen to a few times. Yeah, music I can listen to more. But when you have 2,000 records, I mean, how long would it take me to listen to all those, you know? Even if I listen to one after the other, I could only listen to them. Well, that's about 2,000 hours. But yeah, I definitely, I can listen to music more than once. But I think as I've gotten older, I'm more and more interested in hearing stuff that I've never heard before. When I was first getting into music as a teenager, I definitely was, really just falling in love with stuff. And I mean, I still probably listen to things less frequently than a lot of people do, but Pierre, you got 10,000 records. Yeah. How many times have you had to move them? It's not fun. I was talking to my friend about moving the records and how I've moved so many times in my life. I think I counted. I've lived in something like, I think, over 30 different places since I've been born, and probably 20 of those places were when I had those records. So I've moved those records so many times, and it's something like 20 boxes of records. I only remember the last two moves. I remember moving them from Boston to California and from California to New Mexico. I don't remember any of the other times I moved them. So I guess it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's see. My reason for there's a very specific reason why I don't really listen to music. I don't like watching movies more than once, and I don't like reading books more than once, or watching TV shows more than once. And it's because they're stories. And for me, what makes them such a powerful experience is that I have pro-level suspension of disbelief. I believe, it can be a stupid Adam Sandler movie, or it can be anything. I get into it. But once I know what happens, I can't suspend my disbelief again. And so it just feels like a cheapened experience. With music is different. Music is about an emotional state. For me, it's not about finding out the plot. It's not about finding out, and so I can listen to music more than once. And I can watch a movie more than once, but I'm not really into it. The times I enjoy watching a movie more than once is when I'm sharing it with somebody else, or reading something. I love reading a story to somebody else, or But for my own because then I'm getting to, and the reason is I'm getting to relive that first experience through their eyes, through their, Staff says you can learn new things as you rewatch since you're in different mindset, reinterpret means. And I can appreciate that. I know that's what it's like for a lot of people. But I don't experience art in an intellectual way when I'm experiencing it. There's some intellect that's involved in the creation of it. But for me, what's so powerful about art is it's the feeling, it's the emotion of it. And when I analyze it too much, I feel like the further and further away I get from why I cared about it in the first place. But not everyone's like, a lot of people aren't like that. A lot of people can, learn, they really love to sort of get into the nooks and crannies of the art and really sort of figure it out. But I'm not interested in figuring it out. I don't want to figure it out. I want to just let it wash over me and just be in it, be alive in it. And then when it's done, it's done. But that's just my own experience. That's why I love improv. It's something in the moment. When it's done, I'm done. It's in real time. All other, almost every other kind of artistic creation is not done in real time. Only music performance and theater and dance, really. Painting is not done in real time. A book is not written in real time. And improv, for me, is the best of the best as an experience because it is 100% in real time, because if you're playing a song that's already written, you're interacting with the past in the moment, if that makes sense. But for me, improv is just... And I think for me, a lot of this is because I can be very in my head in life, just stuck in grinding my gears, and improv is the opposite of that. Improv is just total freedom. No restrictions, no walls, no past, no future, just living right now. Oh, and Brother Nasty with the 18-month sub. I just saw that happened like 10 minutes ago. Thanks, Brother Nasty. Says happy 4th anniversary. Thank you. Meaty says Banksy is art real time shredded painting rules. But even that work of art, right? It was still something that was planned and designed in advance. It was a painting that already existed, and I think what I've seen real time art that's done as a performance, right? Where it is totally done from scratch, where you're watching from beginning to end as the person does it. And that's similar. I've done things with artists. I would love to do something on the show someday where I have an artist who's making art as I'm doing music. That would be really fun. If y'all haven't seen this, Banksy had this that Muty's talking about, had this painting that sold at an auction. And what nobody knew is that at the base of this painting was a shredder. And as soon as the art sold, the painting started going through the shredder. And it was supposed to get totally shredded. And they tested it, Banksy had tested it, but it failed in the actual performance. And it only shredded part way. Oh, and hey, Lexman27. Let's see. Okay. Let's end this poll. Media says this word 3 times more now. Yeah. And it's the tuba solo. We're starting with the tuba solo. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Time to accelerate with some tuba. So what is a sound theme? A sound theme allows you to pick the kinds of sounds that will be used on a song. Chat still picks the specific sounds, but they do so within the categories you've chosen. It's a way to request sound palettes that we don't hear very often on the show. You can unlock one anytime, or if you're lucky, win one during the pre-show raffle that happens 5 minutes after the stream starts. To create a sound theme, use the builder on the request page. You can reach it directly right here. Once you get there, click on this to see the options. I'll pick acoustic drums and synth bass. This means that no matter what, there will be acoustic drums and synth bass on the song. I'll go ahead and fill in the rest of the slots and then copy and paste the command into chat. Tubi, our bot, will let chat know which sound categories we need requests for, so there will be enough for the song. I'm looking forward to playing your sound themes. is best. Come on, baby, get some rest. She said, simple is best. Come on, baby, get some rest. She says simple is best. Come on, baby, get some rest. She says simple is best. Come on, baby, get some rest. There's rain and clouds in my head, so fill them up with new dreams instead.
Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch.
but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord, so we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
Apparently, I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. When the blazing sun is gone, when nothing shines above, you show your little light. Twinkle, twinkle through the night. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are.
Okay, this is an old folk song called I Wish I Was a Mole. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. 'Cause if I was a mole, I'd root that mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Thanks for those calps. Let's see titles. Let's see what do we get. Oh, Allegra, there's you can postpone it as long as you want, but we're gonna do Dom's commission next, and then we might have time to do another. It depends. If I hurry, we might. Yeah, we could. I think we can squeeze both in. Yeah, we should be. If you want to submit yours, we could do yours. I think we can do both. Thanks, buddy, for the commission. Titles: Lexman27, Moving Records. Joyful Discovery from Quisky08, Rose and With Star Views in My Eyes, Mr. Robert Tendrils of Light, Socks Cloud Cover, and Staffy Seeing Dreams. Oh, you're probably gonna fall asleep? Okay. And I used some titles as Lyric Inspiration, Socks, Simple is Best, and Dom, Clouds in My Head. Oh, Brother Blues here, and welcome to Dame Darlin.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Some other titles. Iros, who knew First Contact would be so rad? I'm sorry, I think there's the new Bill and Ted movie out, right? Isn't that, don't they do time travel? Maybe they should do Alien First Contact. Dom, condensation conversation. Brother Blue, a huge bowl of pasta. Mr. Robert, cloud loops. Socks, outsourced. Meaty Mango, Silverline dancing. Etc. Our rocky adventure ended in sand. You know what would be a fun game show challenge is trying to figure out which title. You'd have a list of 4 titles, and 3 of them are Tubi titles, and 1 are an actual title that's been submitted by someone in chat in the history of the show, and you have to figure out one which is not Tubi. That might be really easy though. Tubi's titles are pretty distinctive. Oh, good night, Molotov. Oh, and Milan, you unlocked Poe Badly. We should do that. Let's do it right after this poll ends. We'll do Poe Badly. Edgar Allan Poe. We're going to do To the River. Polls. New. Untranslated. Badly. You said that a game show idea. It's a 1-note challenge. You only play 1 note of a famous song or jingle. Just the rhythm. Oh, and Tubi says lyrics in random foreign language. We have to guess song. That's a funny idea. Yeah. And the hardest questions will be rap. And the rhythm, the rhythm's like. Rap is rhythmically, tends to be a lot more complicated than sung lyrics. Whoops. How did I screw that up? Oh no. How do I do this? -1? Is it -1? Oh yes, a -1. There's 2 steps to commissions. The first step is called commission process, and there's commission approved requests. Forgot step 2. Let's end this boat. Actually, I don't know if we can squeeze in 2 songs. Maybe. Yours says you will squeeze in 2 songs. I've given y'all so many free encores this week. You all got an extra song on, was it Thursday, and then you got like 3 extra songs yesterday. Tendrils of Light. Mr. Robert has named it Tendrils of Light. Okay, let's do this Pull Badly. Pull Badly. Okay. Here it is. So this is the original poem was oh, it doesn't show me that, does it? Oh, maybe I pressed that button. The original poem was called To the River. But it's been badly translated from English to Maltese to Malay to Nepali to Haitian to Maori to Latin to Tajik to Bengali to Finnish to English. Here it is. Oh, now it's called Edgar Allan Poe River Height, 1982. 182. Okay. By the river. The clear glass sends you a symbol of beauty. Don't hide your heart, Grandma Alberto, who loves art. But you will find that the waves shining and trembling are beautiful and flowing for farmers. Because in my heart, I like the river. This scene of my heart began to get light into our lives. I was totally getting it until the Grandma Alberto. That was unexpected. The rest of it, felt pretty, it didn't feel like it had been that translated. But Grandma Alberto? Oh, in the original poem, it's in old Alberto's daughter. And that became Grandma Alberto. Happy birthday, Dominic. I don't actually do requests, though, unfortunately, but happy birthday. I do all original improv. Okay, we're gonna do Dom's commission. Dom says, can I get 8th note beat? What are your thoughts on chess? Did you learn as a kid? I've played a little chess. I haven't played too much. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this, but I remember watching I remember when I was a kid seeing this video about chess, and they were talking about grandmasters and stuff. And in this video, all these grandmasters were white. And then they showed a chess player who was a speed chess player. And he was black, and he was amazing at what he did. But the way the video was presented, I remember this. I was a kid. It sort of really struck me at the time as a kid was that the sort of more thought out, structured approach of playing was somehow superior to the faster improvisational way of working. And it was soon after this that I began switching from classical to playing jazz and improv, and that just sort of sat with me for a while. That sort of the way that in our society, one style of working, this sort of that this very carefully considered thing is somehow more superior to spontaneity. And it really bothered me. That I remember just seeing that. It bothered me. I was so much more inspired by the speed chess player, in the same way that I'm more inspired. I tend to be more inspired by more improvisational type things in general. That's my chess memory. But I have played chess. I've enjoyed it. Yeah. Fellas, is that life lesson didn't seem to have any effect? But my sort of philosophy about art was, I sort of figured it out as a teenager, and it was very much a reaction to the way in which classical music was considered superior to everything else. And I loved classical music. And it was through sort of that I came to my way of looking at art, which is I don't believe in the idea that you can rate art, that you can say this art is good or bad. To me, all you can do is you can say, I like this, I don't like that, but I reject any objective evaluation of art or music. It is inevitably heavily impacted by cultural stereotypes and is arbitrary. There is so much art and when I say art, I include all creative things: music, drama, literature. There are so much art that didn't get discovered and appreciated until the person died, until much later. There's tons of art that it was incredibly influential while the artist was living, but now we look back and we say, we don't get it. It's trying to evaluate art in an objective way is always going to be arbitrary. All that matters to me is each individual's experience with art, and to me that's a beautiful thing. I love that. So for me, there is no such thing as a single song or a single painting. A painting exists if the Mona Lisa is a different painting for every single person who has ever looked at it. And not only that, as you change and grow in life, the Mona Lisa is going to be a different painting for you tomorrow than it was yesterday. And that's true of a song as well. And so every song is simultaneously the best song ever, the worst song ever, an okay song, a mediocre song, a funny song, a sad song. A song is as many people there are in the world. But whenever I talk about this, I want to make clear that this is not this sort of touchy-feely, everybody special kind of attitude. I also think that as individuals, right, we can be absolutely passionate about what we like and dislike. We can hate something. We can have a piece of art and we can hate it, and that's valid. It's not that we should like everything. I don't think that at all. What I reject is the idea that I can tell you what you should like, what you should think is good or bad. Only you can do that. Ultimately, only your opinion really matters. You cannot fake an artistic experience for yourself, right? If somebody tells you you should like Brahms, and you try to fake it, you're not really experiencing it. You have to, at some point, you have to somehow be able to genuinely, authentically experience it for yourself. And you might love it, and love it in a totally different way than the person who recommended that you listen to Brahms. Okay, melody time. Chess. In college, I took a sociology class, and we had to do some sort of sociological survey. So I put together the survey. I did random phone interviews. I just random numbers in the phone book. And what I asked people is I gave people a list of music genres, and I asked them to rank them in terms of what they liked the most to what they liked the least. And then I asked them to rank them. I don't remember how I phrased it. How I phrased it was very critical to the question. I don't remember exactly how I said it, but I said, now rank them in terms of what is you consider the most artistic. And inevitably, those lists tended to be very different. And the first list was very personal. It was like what they liked. The second list, they were basically saying what society values, not what they value. Meaning classical was always the first. It was classical and then jazz, and then, folk and rock, and then at the very bottom it was country and rap, usually in one order or the other. People were just parroting this sort of society idea of what has value, which was very predictable. I did that because that's what I predicted would happen. But that's a really bad thing, right? If you are saying you like something, but then in the back of your mind, you feel like, well, but society thinks this thing is not truly valuable. That's not a good thing. That's talking two more. Tom says, imagine reading chat. Manchester Kid. Okay, let's do our beats. Oh, we're doing eighth notes, right? I forgot. Okay. Oh, thanks so much, Catitude. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's the first beat, and then so it's white and black. So this is chest theme. Oh, not on screen. There we go. So let me play him again. Here is white. And then black. Whoops. We got our beats. Check out our sounds. Queen takes king. That's queen case, and then it checks out. Dom says, chat's giving Dom a hard time for asking about chess, and Dom says it was an innocent question. Dom, you know, anytime you ask me a question, it's like Russian roulette. Except there's 5 bullets that result in me talking forever. Timpanies quiver excitedly. Timpani tremolo crescendo. Orchestral zealot enclave. An orchestral kit. Oh, let's just do another random interactive thing. Give me a letter from between A and G, and whoever writes the first letter, and then a number from 1 to 5. So Mr. Robert wrote B, and a number. And the first individual, B2. Okay, so I'm gonna use that. That's a crazy sound. Oh, and some people did some of this. Let's see some other stuff. So we got Catitude did E7. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I guess 7 actually is too high. So I can't do E7. E4 I can do. Okay, and then C2. Okay, I'm gonna use those sounds. Okay, let's do it. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. And it is OC Iron with 25-month sub. Thanks, OC Iron. Can't send this poke. It's the orchestral kit. Let's do it. Here we go. Time to iterate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
It's a dark and stormy night. You hear a crash. You stumble out of bed. It's pitch black. First you step on a Lego. Then you step on a banana peel. At least you hope it's a banana peel. Next thing you know, you're on a skateboard, crashing down the stairs. If only you'd had the ETC nightlight. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. And sweetest in the gale is heard, and sore must be the storm that could abash the little bird that kept so many warm. I've heard it in the chillest land and on the strangest sea, yet never in extremity it asked a crumb of me. Thanks for those scalps. Thank you, Brucos. Brucos with a huge donation for an encore says, Happy 4th. Thank you, Brucos. Says, let's keep this night going. Hashtag go encore. Thank you. Thanks, Brucos. Thank you. Oh, and Brother Wolf is here, and Brucos gifted a sub to Brother Wolf. Thank you, Brucos. Hey, Brother Wolf. And Elite, 40-month sub. How's it going, Elite? Thanks, Wolf. I'm good. You know, I was just thinking of you, Brother Wolf, on over the earlier this week because I did this cover for Doug. I did this Donna Summer cover, and I decided I was going to do a little more. It was just me, voice, and Rose, but I added some other instruments, and I wanted to add another sound to double the vocals, and I remembered this sound that you named. And the only reason I remembered the sound is because I remembered your name that you gave it, Royal Horns. So if you had not named it that, I probably would never have remembered it. And I used that sound, Royal Horns, on that track. You named it in July of 2018. 7/23/2018, Royal Horns. Let's see. Thank you. Thanks, Dom, for the commission. We're gonna do Pierre. Since we're gonna do encore, we're gonna do Pierre's commission. Pierre says, since it's a 4-year show, you should do 180 BPM. You want to do 180? Well, you can do 180. I mean, lots of things can go wrong, just so you know, when we're at 180. It's a pretty crazy sound. So when I have that effect on, y'all, y'all could only hear the effect, right? You couldn't hear much of the kazoo, but I could hear both. So I don't really know what it sounds like. Because I hear the kazoo about 50% and I hear the effect about 50%. Oh, what was I doing? I was using a frequency shifter. It's an effect frequency shifter. I mean, I also had lots of delay on, and I had distortion on I mapped my pedals, so I didn't. There's sort of a frequency shifter. I had two frequency shifters going simultaneously. One was massive change and one was more subtle change. And I was switching between them and doing both sometimes. Some other titles: Laura Bell Slaps a Clock, Dave Darlin Crash Stroll, Brother Wolf, Annie Verse Airy, Catitude Swallowing Time, Hug Queen LD, Hey All, Room 17, Scram Diddly Umptious, Wow, sort of wah wah wah. Dom says, if that song was a chess match, who won? I try not to get into to beef or boof or who eagle or shark. It was a draw, Dom. It was a draw. It ended in a draw. Both sides were very impressive, though. It was back and forth, and then it ended though as a draw. Nicholas Rage with Platinum Relic, Meatlon, Slappers Only, Angry Chicken Reflected on Childhood, Cowiski 08 measured risk. Brother Blue metronomic efficiency. What am I doing? Oh, New Ableton. 180. So now I had the trombone. When you have an effect, so you send an audio signal through the effect. And some effects have what's called a wet dry knob. And if you turn it all the way dry, it means no effect is on it at all. If you move it all the way to wet, then all you hear is the effect. So at this point, I switched to about 50-50. So you heard some of the original signal before it was processed, and then you heard the process signal together. Wet and dry. Let's end our poll. I had planned when I started the show to make it so y'all could request effects. It's in the system effect, and I was gonna have a page where there'd be different codes, and I've never done it, and I probably never will because it probably would just get out of control. Effects can be overused so easily. I don't use a lot. I mean, I don't really consider reverb and delay as effects because I use them all the time, but I don't use much besides reverb and delay. I mean, a filter, I'll use filters sometimes. As Socks, Night Takes Queen Blues. Night Takes Queen Blues. Thank you, Socks. Thank you, Dom. Dom's is not effects if you use them every time, right? With reverb and delay. I mean, to me, it just sounds wrong if there's no reverb or delay. Welcome to Vither 1434 and Theoretically X. How you doing? Okay, Pierre wants us to go fast. Don't do this to me, Tubi. We gotta wait for Tubi now. Tubi's loading sounds is taking forever. Tubi, why are you so slow?
Maybe I'm ready. Maybe I'm not. The gravity doesn't care.
What's that? I gotta have a way to take this thing off screen so my face isn't hidden.
Hardy ha ha whoopty.
Excuse me. You're still loading sounds. Okay, we gotta buy time while Tubi loads sounds. Fortunately, Tubi can multitask better than I can multitask. Anyone have any quick questions for Tubi?
Wow, Soda just wrote hoopty. Bring it on.
Any questions?
Rolling R. Just asked why are you a turtle? I was tabbed out.
You were tapped out. You were tabbed out? I don't know what that means, tabbed out. Any other questions?
Cool Blue Reason just wrote fight to the death kid. Why? Certainly.
Okay, have you loaded your... Tubi's still on the third sound. Every once in a while it takes Tubi just a crazy amount of time to load sounds. I don't know what the bug is. Oh, let's see.
Nicholas Rage just asked Tubi, which came first, the chicken or the egg? I did.
I can't have Tubi talk to you anymore, Pierre, because it takes too long. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's a good question. What is it?
Meatland just asked Tubi what is the meaning of life? Meerkat.
Meerkat. Meerkat is the meaning of life?
Naturally. Only bots will understand.
Oh, that's right. Why is that? Why is that, Tubi?
IDK haha shrug left.
Okay.
To be or not, but has right.
Nicholas Rage just wrote Tubi, have you read my book, Kappa? Yes, of course.
You've read everything?
Buddy just typed that just blamed me, writing for this and that. Make my day.
Okay, I think the sounds are loaded. Okay, we can leave Tubi. We can go back to a normal life. There we go. Okay, let's see. Oh, why is that there? Oh, Staffy says, Tubi, are you ready to, what was it? You ready to handle the BPM, what is it, 180?
No.
That's not a good sign. Let's see.
Brother Wolf just typed Tubi's Hawaiian shirt is a nice touch, etc kid. I'm a babe.
What? Okay. Let's see. Enough of Tubi. Let's see. Beats. We got a melody. We're doing a commission. Whoops. Not ready to do that though. Whoops. Wrong screen. You're seeing my command interface. Let's see. Let's get to the melody generator. There it is. Jiffy is love. Okay, we got our melody. Let's check out our drum kit is. You see how many things I try to jam onto a single screen? So many buttons. There's tabs with other buttons, other interface. Okay. Okay, first up we got we're a hip hop slide kit. Oh, you know, I should have a shortcut. No. Okay. First up is Jiffy. Let's do the light show already crashed. Yeah, we haven't even started. Yeah, the light show cannot handle it. There's our first beat. And then Star Child Loves. It's a There's our beats. Let's check out these sounds. Brother Wolf says swing it. That would be the upper end of how fast jazz players play. Jazz players, well, they play twice as fast as that, but the swing would be the same. Jazz players will play up to 360, 400 sometimes. Okay, sounds, dobro chords. Finger double bass. Song of the White Bear. Whoa. Crashing waves of sound. Axel and F. Axel enough. I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like Axel enough. Had to change it for copyright reasons. I can't play the right notes. I had to fade it into a major. And then we have Righteous Warble Inspiration. Okay, y'all pick which sound, and that's peer votes. It's a normal poll. Let's do it. There we go. I made another screen that, let's see, I'll give you all a sneak peek. So I think we're going to do a bonus stream tomorrow or Monday. It'll just be a short hangout thing with me and Tubi to do this thing for YouTube, because we're going to randomly pick a cover, or Tubi's going to randomly, and then Tubi's going to randomly pick some sounds I'm going to have to use for the cover. But so I'm modifying some JavaScript stuff so I can have some on-screen roulette wheel and stuff, and I didn't finish that part, but I do have this is in the screen will be like. Can I show? I'll do it after Poland's. It's pretty silly. We'll do a light show, but the light show's, well, no, it's gonna crash. It already crashed. What am I talking about? Well, we'll see. We'll let it go until it crashes. Hey, Cloudy Vane. Okay, let's end this poll. And it is Song of Light Bearer. Okay, I'll show you this screen quick. It's actually not that exciting. I don't know why I'm... but here it is. Oh, I need it. Oh, see, now it's messed up. There we go. Oh, look, we're both on screen.
Groovy.
So, the stuff that you would see would be obviously, on that pane. The left pane. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. Time to accelerate.
You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a Greet Me message. And a Greet Me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple Greet Me messages, and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !Greet Me, one word, with your message. And that's on the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community.
I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home. Living in a house of chaos, I don't wanna go home.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etc. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etceterati. There we go.
So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this.
This is part of my uncover of the old American folk song, I've Been Working on the Railroad. Thanks for the cows. Thanks, Pierre. Oh, and thanks to Humboldt EF. I used Humboldt EF's title, House of Chaos, as a lyric inspiration. Our titles, Laura Bell, Scattering Symphony, Humboldt EF, Refracting Vibration, Elite, Celestial Lightspeed Dance Club, Staffy, Cosmic Chaos Chaser, Rage, Four Legs, Billions of Stars, and Rosen, Crunching Stars. I realized towards the end, I was like, Pierre wants me to sing too, and I just couldn't find a space for the, it's so dense and fast. So I decided, well, I'm just gonna take everything out, give myself some space, then bring it all back in. Oh, there's lots of Jiffy title honors. Calamity Vein back into Jiffy. Lexman 27 Amazing Mirrors. Buddy Roll Over Beethoven Blues. Staffy Jiffus Major. Dom Kitty's Corner. Socks Chip Chomper. Rosen Star Hoppin'. Brother Wolf Snuggles and Stars. Hug Queen LD. Doghouse. Thanks, Humble DF. Verb Seen You Through the Telescope. Nicholas Rage, This Little Light. Cool Reason Playing at the Marina. Brother Blue, Quick Water Break. Laura Bell, Reverberating Intentions. Thank you, Hug Queen LD. Iros became D. Chesapeake Taylor Iros. Oh, thanks, Laura. Send this Poe. I tried to have the bass play that sound, it just couldn't keep up. Couldn't keep up. Rage is named in 4 legs, billions of stars. Thank you, Rage. Let's see. Thank you. Thanks everyone for a awesome 4-year anniversary show. Thank you all. I would not still be here if it wasn't for all of you. Thank you. Thank you everyone. We did 5 songs tonight. Part of the Postcard Flower show. We did The Staircase with 4 Steps. The Science That Makes Us, Tendrils of Light. Night Takes Queen Blues. We ended on 4 legs, billions of stars. All 27 months from Pythagora, thank you. Right, Pythagoras, congrats on 4 years. Pierre says, please do at least 4 more years. I seriously love your shows. Thank you, Pierre. Well, if I can make it happen, I'll stream until I'm old. Yeah, Ldcoolgirl, we'll save your commission. Yes, thank you. And if anyone, so I didn't have anything elaborate planned for today's show, obviously, but as some of you know, I am planning something massive for a year from now, if I can. It's gonna be about a year from now. I'm gonna try to do it on the anniversary show, 5-year anniversary, it'll be, by the time it launches, there'll be thousands of hours I will have put into it. So if life makes it so that you're not able to watch for a while, I hope you will be curious and to come back and find out what it's all about. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Quisky08. Thank you so much. It's been great to have you here. Awesome to have you here. Let's see, the shout out didn't work last night. Let's see if it works. To be honest, that's a teaser. Yeah. Pythagoras says maybe code will be in the rear view mirror by then. Yeah, hopefully everything's back to as normal can be. Let's see. Oh, Cool Reason says, who is the first chatter? First chatter was Jake Robertson. And then Niplar. And maybe it was Epic Evil next. Oh, Blake the Pain. I'm gonna look at them. Let's see. I just go to the user table. I just look in order. But yeah, first show nobody watched, and then I think it was the second show that Jake Robertson hung out with me, and then I think it was my third show that Niplar hung out. It's Tendrils from 16 Candles. Let's do our thank yous. Our mods, Allegra, Brucos, Buddy, Kuberies and Dom, Tubi, and Wears Hats. Loses, you ever fall asleep while still streaming? I've never. No. I know lots of streamers have, but I've gotten pretty tired. It helps that I stand up. I mean, if I fall asleep, it's dangerous, you know, so I can't fall asleep. Foos is asking for a friend. We had a raid from Meatlon and Elena from Phenomena, thank you. And we had awesome support tonight from, wait, we're missing a donation. Wasn't there another donation? Wait. Who's oh, I know. It was, why is it, I'm not sure why it's, there's this bug where first time donors, their name doesn't show up for some reason. Will Pool, yes. Will Pool. Thanks to Meatlon, Will Pool, Brucos, and Quisky08. Thank you so much. And then KPXO with the cheer, thank you. We had a gifted sub from Brucos to Wolf Tracks, from Laura Bell to Meatlon, from Socks to City, from Muty to Bay K Ford, Catch Drinking TL, Biero, Tally Love, Staffy to Hart to Humble DFs, and Farika Delight and Vincent. 25 months for OC Iron, 5 for Ozeki, 27 for Pythagoras, 18 for Nasty, Nate, 8 for Whitco, and 40 for Elite. Let's thank our lurkers and our chatters. Thank you. Now it's time for the shout out. These 27 names you see on screen either named a tour, named our venue, named one of our songs, made a request on one of the songs we featured. Elena Phenomena, Angry Chicken, Brackus 23, Brew 17, Brugos, Buddy, Chills, Dom says bring back the pie charts to read, and I'll change my say my name to even longer than the last say my name until Team Pie Charts finally loses the game show. GD Bill, Hug Queen LD, Humble DF, Kid FTA, Quisky 08, Laura Bell, Molotov Cocktail, Mr. Robert, Beauty Mangoes, Nicholas Rage, Padre Cinco, Pierre, Reactive Nylon, Red Lady May, Renaz, Rosen, Socks, Staffy, and Wow Soda. How many syllables does Dom say my name? Let's see. Dom says, bring back the pie charts or Rito. And I'll change my say my name to be even longer than the last say my name in till Team Pie Charts finally loses the game. What did I do? Is that 41 syllables? 42 syllables? That's basically about, I mean, so people say my name's average probably 3 syllables. 11 extra names. Let's roll our subcredits. So, yeah, stay tuned on, I'll just post on Discord when we do that bonus stream. It'll be tomorrow or Monday. And I think probably, realistically, next week I might just do one YouTube video. And then I'm going to try to, and then after next week I'm going to try to jump to doing two covers a week for a while. With this Tubi concept. We'll see if it works. See if the clickbait works. Oh, and let's find someone to raid. Vieira says, no, you're a clickbait. Wait, is there a trombone player? Oh no, it's a DJ, I think. I thought it was the thumbnail was a trombone player. I've never seen a trombone player on Twitch. This looks fun. Oh, we gotta raid this. It looks like really fun. There's a drummer and they got like an animated head or something. I don't know how they're doing it exactly, but it looks awesome. Oh, y'all could hear it. I forgot exactly, but if you can hear Tubi, awesome. It means you can hear anything on this computer. Whoops. Thanks everyone. Thank you so much for an awesome trio of shows. How many shows have we done in total? What's our story for so far stat? We're almost at 1,000 shows, right? But thank you everyone. It's been an awesome 4 years with y'all, and I look forward to the next infinity. 825 shows. Okay, we got a ways. We're not at 1,000. Switching down to 3 shows a week, it really is slowing down our song count and show count. Hey, Andy Plays TV. Okay, let's get this raid countdown started. So yeah, back next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm gonna do a bonus stream sometime tomorrow or Monday to decide on the YouTube video and to get some random sounds from Tubi. And I want to do it live. I don't know why I want to do it. I want to do it live for some reason. Oh, so I can say that it's live on the YouTube video. That's why. PRS is with 3 shows a week. We'll have show 1,000 about 1 year and 2 months. You know, maybe I should add extra shows so that could I pull it off so the 5-year anniversary show is our 1,000th show, our 5,000th song, and Project X? That would be insane. Is that possible? I think we're going to get to 5,000 much sooner than that, right? Because we're doing, let's say, 3 shows. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to 5,000 sometime in the middle of next year. So that won't be possible. But we maybe could hit 1,000 shows. Okay. Did I start the countdown? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do it. See y'all. Have a wonderful whatever comes next.